The final stretch. I think my music might be a little loud. That should be better. Okay, didn't do much off stream, aside from, research. I left the last little bit for on stream. So the last 1% we'll finish within the next hour. That's the last level of research prod we're doing. The only thing I really did off stream was move a bunch of the cargo bays from down here to in here. You can put some trees down there later. Looks like Gleba finally hit its equilibrium point. Alright. Why do you look very... Something's wrong. How come these aren't activating? Something feels wrong here. Oh, you can see such a sharp line. It's too strict. I shouldn't be looking at the seeds. Should be looking at these. And it's what, 16? So 64? Yeah. Yeah, it should track wood. Yeah, that's the problem. It's completely backed up on wood. Fuck, I need to change the other ones too. So they're gonna have the same issue. Wood. Oops, not that. What am I doing? The question is, which other ones did I do it on? I don't remember. Oh, this one was way backed up. Holy shit. Something is almost always wrong. Yeah, welcome to Factorio. This one too. Two? Yeah, you're number 2 today. It's funny, sometimes I start stream and I get like 5 people immediately going, hey, what's up? Other days I start the stream and then no one says anything for like 10 minutes. And it seems completely random. I kind of just want to do a visual inspection of all the trees right now. Make sure they're all good. Because having trees that are not running at 100% efficiency is not, like, you know, the greatest thing for UPS. So we either put them at 100% or we tear them down. This one too. Oh, no, that's good. That's one I fixed. Okay, let's just start in the bottom left and work our way across the base. You're fine. So are you. All the smaller ones should be fine. Should. This one needs it. Don't even say that while joking, man. Get that fucking shit out of my chat. Yeah, don't even say that shit while joking, man. If some new user came into my chat and said that as their first words, I would permaban them without hesitation. Also, why do you have 2 underscores at the end of your name now? Like, I would literally... Oh, wait, what happened to the wire here? Oh, these haven't been clocked. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I basically view that as no different from saying like Heil Hitler at this point. It's the same phrase to me. So I would react the same way. Hey, Melon. Close yet? Very. 40 minutes. What else? Let's just keep checking them. Yeah, actually, time. Yeah, I'm getting that shit out of chat. You think I want people like fucking like opening my chat and seeing like that in chat? No. I will remove it from chat. Yeah. I told you, don't even joke. I know you're joking, but like. Hey, comrade. What did he type? You don't want to know. Wait, do I not? Oh, shit. I never even got my shit. I didn't even realize it. It's not something you'll type on accident. Why do you have 2 underscores after your name now anyways, Orcus? Did you get banned from Twitch? You never got banned? You look good. I should double check the clocking wires since we found one that was disconnected. Normally I wouldn't do this, but like since I found one that's disconnected, I'm fucking paranoid now. The last thing we need is unclocked ag towers that are active 100% of the time. And it is something that does have to be hooked up manually when I'm deploying it. Where's the next one here? Yeah, you're good. And changed it back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, once you get your username, you don't want to let go of it for any reason. I feel sorry for people being born in like 20, 30 years, man. Everything's gonna be taken. Everything's gonna be taken, but I don't know what the solution is. The whole like unique identifier that PoE and Discord wound up doing, like I consider that to be a worse solution. Don't know how you could get banned off Twitch. I think it's relatively hard to get banned off Twitch. I actually know of one guy who got banned like relatively recently, a streamer, not a user. But yeah, it's definitely pretty hard to get banned. I don't know if anyone who's been unjustifiably banned from Twitch, put it that way. I can think of a lot of people who probably should be banned that are still on the platform. I can think of a fair number of those. But I can't think of a single person who got banned who didn't deserve it. Usually when people get banned, they needed to have gotten banned a long time ago. It's funny to say this, but I actually feel like Twitch is the best platform for free speech on the internet right now, by far. Like, everything else is worse. Everything else is so much worse. Yeah, okay, I need to do it here. Here, let me do it like this. Fuck's sake. You can do anything? Yeah, almost. Almost. They were unjustified temporary bans? Yeah, I mean, I actually do agree with that. I can think of lots of temporary bans which have been undeserved. I actually do agree with that. Lots of temporary bans which were undeserved. But I can't think of a single perma-ban that was undeserved. So they might be a little overzealous with wrist slaps, but they're very slow with the axe. At least that's my experience, based on what I know of people getting banned or not banned. Alright, so this one, House of Cloud. It doesn't even go that much further out here. I'm going to remove a couple rows. I think when those get properly activated, it'll be more than enough. We'll be trimming the trees in areas that, you know, we have too many and we don't need them. KR 30,001. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. There's way more free. Look at Kick. Kick is literally a Nazi platform. Kick is like all the fucking white supremacists, racists, Nazis, etc. that got banned from Twitch. Like, Kick is a fucking cesspool. We don't even know if Kick would ban anybody left-wing, because there is nobody left-wing on Kick. Because nobody left-wing wants to be associated with that fucking Nazi cesspool. Right? Like, why would you even be on there? The entire community is basically like fascists. Like, I registered a Kick account when it first came out because I was like, I don't know what's going on with this. And then I realized what it became, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm never streaming here. When I set up dual streaming, I actually had the option to set up streaming to multiple platforms, including Kick. And I was like, nah, I'm not fucking doing that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I went a little too far to the right, didn't I? Whatever. Spooter time. Dude. Before you get banned on Twitch, I'll probably get imprisoned IRL for political reasons. Yeah, me too, probably. But I guess that's a good thing for Twitch, I guess. But yeah. I disagree on the freedom of speech. What, on Twitch? You disagree with the freedom of speech thing I said on Twitch? Permanent bans? I can't think of a justified. I'm assuming you mean unjustified. But yeah. Very bad at moderating non-English cases. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that, so I can't really say anything. Hey, Bedge, love the content. Megabasing for the first time, and your videos are invaluable. What do I do for Calcite between planets? No, we ship. We launch like fucking crazy. This is what it looks like. There should probably be a ship picking up Calcite pretty. I think it just finished. Yeah. Yeah, I can send this one back early to show you what the Calcite launching actually looks like. Here, wait, let me do this, actually. Well, I can't drop it all very easily, can I? Here, let me just force drop a bunch. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I'll show you here in a sec. What's my current SPM? 2.5 million. Doing the research prod. I don't know why we occasionally get that like little wavy line. I think it's an artifact with Konage's system. Because, like, the bottles are all there. Seems to happen very occasionally. But yeah, we're 30 minutes away. This is what Calcite launching looks like. You got this big field over here. And then we have buffer chests for Calcite here, being fed with this belt over here. Like, if the ship had been empty, you'd be seeing all of these launch, not just part of them. And then there's more over here that you can see just launched. Basically, yeah, a lot of direct mining into silos, with silos that are dedicated for Calcite. And then the main and generic silos can also supplement with additional Calcite launching. Because, yeah, the Calcite demand on Novice is actually pretty insane. Like, if you look at it, it's, yeah, like, something like 15,000, 20,000 a minute. So it's a lot of fucking Calcite. Right, like, these ships bring, like, 60k at a time, so that lasts, like, what, 3 minutes, basically? 4 minutes per ship. So, yeah, like, it's an absolutely insane amount of Calcite. You can't get that amount of Calcite from just space mining, because it comes too slowly. You would need, like, an absolutely, like, insane ship, or multiple ships. So, yeah, I just shit it. You got a temp ban for 7 days of your streaming in native language and commuting with your viewers? Just hate speech? I mean, what did you say? The optimal landfill blueprint that requires only one assembler and mining prod 30? No, I didn't see that. Do I straight up delete Prime Tiny Chips when it's finished to save UPS? I was going to at least send them to Vulcus to hibernate. Vulcanus to hibernate. I might leave like 1 or 2 up just for the video, but yeah, there's a strong argument for just straight up deleting them. I don't think parked ships use up a lot of UPS, even if they're very large, though. I mean, we can check it. Like, we can, like, save the game, delete the ships, and then see if it affects UPS at all, and if it doesn't, then we can just leave them up. But yeah, I think, like, a completely parked hibernating ship doesn't actually use much. The reason Promethean ships use so much is because of all this. Because of all the particle effects. Even looking at it drops me to 40 UPS right now. Because we're already, like, basically at the limit, so this pushes me over the rendering and all that. The CPU rendering and shit. But the ships that, you know, are just moving around inner planets, yeah, it's much less. Calcite can go too. It could. The thing is, like, I don't just want to blindly delete everything, because, like, I obviously do need to make a video about this megabase. I mean, I guess I can, like, load different saves to show different phases, but I'd like to delete as little as possible before I, you know, finalize it. Right? Like, I'll delete stuff that definitely affects UPS. But if something has, like, a near zero impact, then I'll just leave it. Though we can figure that out with save load testing. We should watch this. This is one of the last biter nests being cleared. Only using 1K, which I'm... Yeah. Yeah, okay, the thing with those recipes, by the way, regarding getting it from space, I can explain further. If you look at these recipes, you'll notice, like, the metal crushing recipe, if you look at the right side, it's 700 metal per second for about 10 asteroids. But if you look at, like, copper, it's only 55. It's like half the asteroids, but a tenth of the material. And you'll notice the same thing with calcite. It's a very low amount of calcite. Basically, the three primary recipes, copper, carbon, and ice, generate way more resources per asteroid than the secondary recipes that generate the more scarce stuff do. This is something we learned the harsh way very clearly when we tried to make quality science work. And we were trying to make dedicated sulfur ships in space to generate legendary sulfur for blue science legendary, and we realized that the amount of ships it was going to take was going to be absolutely obscene, and that's kind of what torpedoed the quality project. Is there just was no way to efficiently generate very large amounts of legendary material of those kinds of things. What's the current... Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Give me 1 second. Current save file size is 128 megabytes. Save before ripping it up. Yeah, I fork the saves pretty periodically, so we have a nice record of the progress. What's the project after this one? Different fucking games, man. I've been playing Factorio for a year and a half. It's like, what are you gonna do next? More Factorio? No, we're gonna take a break, play non-Factorio games for a while, and then we'll come back and do modded stuff eventually. But next up is DSP, you know, Timberborn, Mindustry. We're going to be variety streaming for a couple months. And then we'll come back to like modded Factorio at a later date. Might work on focusing on like the shorter mods first. Because I think it might be a bit annoying if like 2.1 comes out midway through like a Pianodon's run or something. But we'll see. Biter Battles Tournament? What Biter Battles Tournament? I'm not even aware of that. Factorio's been playing you? Yeah. PoE 2 1.0? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I did not have a very positive opinion of PoE 2 when I last tried it out. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really gonna care. And even if I do care, I don't know if I would care enough to play hardcore. And if I don't want to play hardcore, then, like, do I really care at all? Kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't made a concrete decision on that yet. I might just, like, wait, like, a month or two to see if it doesn't suck, and then, like, maybe check it out. Or maybe, like, briefly check it out off stream. And if I don't hate it, maybe I'll stream it. But, yeah. If you're not aware of it, I made a 3-hour... I basically spent, like, 3 days playing PoE 2 when it came out. And then I made a 3-hour rant video talking about everything what was wrong with the game. So basically for every day I played, there's an hour worth of YouTube content of me talking about why PoE 2 fucked up. Alright, have a good one, Theo. But yeah, I'm not in the Steel Axe Discord. I probably should be. I don't know. I'm fucking bad at Discord. There's a bunch of Discords I probably should be in that I'm not. So, yeah. Yeah, if I start Pianodons, I know it's coming out sooner, but like, I don't know. It's hard to make concrete schedules when you don't know actual dates. But if I had to guess, it's gonna look something like this. It's gonna be this one's missing the clocks too, isn't it? Yeah, this whole thing's been unclocked the whole damn time as well. Well, that's the second one we found that was missing the wire. God damn it. Biter Battles is pretty cool. I'm sure you've heard of it. I have not heard of it. Why does PoE 2 exist? That's a very good question, honestly. Because they wanted Path of Exile with dodge rolling and no crafting. And having you to click something in the fucking town to refill your health instead of it being automatically refilled. Basically, all the bad design decisions that Jonathan wanted to implement, but nobody else wanted to implement, are what's the basis of PoE 2 is. It's just Jonathan's thing. And, Let's just say him and I disagree on game design. Watch it. Game is terrible. It does no, though not sure. Yeah, I mean, the thing when I made the video is I was very careful in not complaining or talking about like anything balance related or anything, you know, that I knew was unfinished. My critiques of the game were all like systemic issues. You know, design philosophy kind of things. Stuff that I knew wouldn't be addressed. But yeah, as I said, I might check it out like a bit, but like I don't... I mean, I'm not even gonna mince words. My expectations are in hell. Like, they're as low as they can possibly be. So... And I was really bad at like removing the rocks under some of these tree areas. The registration is open. Is it on the? If it's on the Steel Axe Discord, I'll try to check it out. I have no idea what it is. I've never heard of it. PoE 2 has grenade launchers. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be quite honest with you. Immersion. Ugrist. Fun mode. Maybe. I don't know. Nice products. Pretentious water and Fanta. Yeah, we'll see. Why would A-Book do this? Yeah, pretty much. It's all his fault. Alright, you're hooked up, right? Yeah, if they all activate at the same time, then they're good. Alright, did I check the one to the right? This one out here? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so... Joystick, thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. You're fine. Yeah, if the seeds are backing up... Dude, I just saw a bunch of red heading toward me on the minimap for a second. I was like, where'd these spiders come from? I'm fucking losing it. Yeah, you're obviously fine. The smaller ones will be fine. I need to check the clock. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just check the clock only on the smaller ones. The larger ones, we need to make sure we're getting enough seeds. You're fine. Work's been busy? I gotcha. Can you just drag the planner over the entire base? I have no... Do you know what my bot coverage looks like? Those are the Roboport networks, okay? And this needs to be removed. There is no Robo network. It does not exist. And if I don't walk there, it'll be perma-flagged for deconstruction till the end of time. I don't think you get it, Melantos. I'm not in a rush. We're at the end of time. There's not much left to do. There's not much left to do. Like, we're literally at the end of time. The heat death of the universe is approaching. This weekend will be the last streams of this Megabase for a while. Unless I wind up installing Linux and then doing a bit more at a certain point. Which is still a 50-50 right now. Is that bad? Yeah, I view it as neither good nor bad. The arrow of time stops for no man. It just is. I wanted to double check you. Yeah, no, you're fine. What's the SPM? In 11 minutes, it'll be 5 million on non-Prometheum. By the end of the stream, it should hopefully be 7.5. Unless something goes very wrong. Yeah, you're good. Or are you? Oh, you're good. Will I share the save? Yeah, of course. Oh, found one. Found one missing the wire. That's 3 total tree setups that were not clocked. Why are you all lit up for so long? Let me remove these that are like... They're hitting like nothing. Something still doesn't feel right. It eats sanity, an equally valuable resource. Yeah, it's like the ones that... I'll check back on it later. And this was a very big one. Down on the side over here. It does have seed backup though. Yeah, you're probably fine. There's a big area in here. Like nothing. It's not that hard to cross this. Give me trees. My bots are a little preoccupied right now. They still haven't trashed it. Okay, there they go. Yeah, I'm gonna extend that. Fucking cry. Of course. I could have actually just moved those. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Whatever. Alright. Give me... Rock me Amadeus. Okay, that's all of them, right? We started like down here. I need to check these and we should be good. This right side's gonna get pushed out a lot. I'd do anything for love. Dyson Sphere program. Good chance we'll get to it this weekend. I mean, we'll see. Today I want to hopefully scale to 7.5. If we're good and under 12 UPS, we'll try to push it to 10. If not, we'll end at 7.5. You know, including some other minor UPS optimization, so that should be done. There'll probably be like one day where I just kind of focus exclusively on just trying to pretty things up a bit. So good chance we'll get to it this weekend. But if we don't start it this weekend, it'll start next week for sure. Just depends on whether I need, 2 days or 4 days to finish things up here. But this is the end of Megabase 2. Why are you all lit up for so long? Yeah, whatever. You need to just look at the damn fucking map. Find the rocks. Oh, that's sand, not rocks. That's also sand. Yeah, I usually try to clear it when I put the trees down, but apparently I forgot on a few of them. I guess we're doing one more loop. Holy. Missed a bunch over here. Oh, fuck. I heard of it. Unknown was watching for consecutive streams? Wait, I've never... What? Huh? What? Wait, they didn't have watch streaks on this program. That's why I have it announcing here. Because this is not for me. This is for you. This is not for you. This is for me. Because you guys can see the Twitch messages, but I can't see them because I'm not on the the normal browser client. So the fact that I announced them is so I can see them, but it looks like they finally added them to StreamerBot, but it looks like it's a little buggy. Either way, congrats on the big 7-0, Ruben. Well, it's good to know that they're at least trying to implement it. I didn't even realize StreamerBot had updated. Man. Hello? Logistic bots? What's going on? It says 12,000 available. I'm sitting here in logistic range. And I'm not getting trashed, bro. Trash me, bro. What the fuck? Did I break a connection? Can I not, like, get up here or something? No, it's still connected. This is very confusing. Alright, they got most of it. Whatever. I'm just gonna drop it in a fucking active provider. They can handle it from there. Alright, no, not the bots though. I need the bots. Oh, they got them back. Oh, there they go. Yeah, they're fucking losing it. My bots are losing it. Oh, and it finished, by the way. We missed it. I forgot to pop the confetti and the balloons. You guys ready for this? 5 million SPM. A little pro tip for song requests. Spotify, or just giving me the song name, honestly, is a bit easier. The way Spotify works. Because with Spotify, I can just queue it up, right? Like with Spotify, I can just punch in the song name, drop it in, and then do that. With the YouTube, I have to like pause the playlist, play the YouTube song, then resume the playlist. So yeah. If it's on Spotify, or just give me the song name. If it's not on Spotify, then yeah, give me a YouTube link. If you have Spotify, that is. If you don't have Spotify and you can't tell, then just give me the song name. Just makes things a little smoother. I should add that to the request, actually. So people, like, can see it. I'll make a note of that. But Spotify has like 90% of stuff, so... How come you're still not planted? I need to add more beacons. Yeah, it just needs more beacons. It's too big an area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we done with biolabs? Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, we can shut down biter egg production today, too. We can shut this down completely. Oh, we've already left it running for, like, nearly 700 hours. Yeah, we're at 1,009 hours, and we were functionally done with the majority of the base at about 310 hours. The rest looks decent. I'll do the middle last. Open spot? No. Back. Actually, yeah, Spotify links are okay too. I already in-queued it up though, unless you're requesting a different one. But yeah, Spotify links are song names. Make my life a little easier. It's just less clicking that I have to do because it's not automated. I should find a way to automate it, actually. Maybe there's some, like, Spotify plugin I can get, or Twitch plugin or something. Where people can request a song, and then it gets... Here, I'll make a note of it. I'll try to find out. See if there's a way to have song Rex auto queue in Spotify. That would be nice. But yeah, as I was saying, we've put about 650 hours of offline time into this game just to get the research prod high. Which is a lot, and the most I would ever consider putting in. It's why I think 90 is a good place to stop. You're at a nice round, like, 1,000+% productivity, right, on your labs. I'll give you a look at the right over there. Productivity, nice, plus 1,000. Nice even number. And, yeah, I mean, getting any higher is, you know, you start talking about months. Like, to get to this point took several... I mean, to get to this point took, like, 1 month of essentially running the game offline. I don't speak this language, but for some reason I can understand everything they're saying. I don't speak their language, but they seem to be speaking mine. It's mostly German, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Holy shit. That was a good one. I'll add to the playlist. Fuck it. Okay, I did not script that. I did not script that. That was random. That this just happened to be the next song. I did not plan that, okay? We're actually still on the big playlist. Yeah. We got a trend going. Why are those not... Hold on, there's something weird. Okay, let's start putting you guys into hibernation. Well, you're gonna just hang on to the fucking key, aren't you? Let me let them all hibernate, and then I'll send them all one by one. Oh, I was about to go remove that. That's load bearing. Straight into some quality electric cello. No, it looks good. I went from being an arborist to a geologist. I'm a rock collector now. Yeah, you're not planting shit. Oh, it's just the middle ones now. Other middle ones. How does that show up so much brighter on the minimap? Like, what? Oh, that's the last little bit. What the fuck? Yeah, that water goes really far down. Holy shit. Let's go all the way around here. The last flight of the Valkyrie. For now. Yo, Beck, how you been? Where have you been? How much clocking do you do? Some. I mean, a good amount. All the major builds are clocked at this point, to a certain degree. Except agricultural, actually, but we're actually about to shut it down. Or put it into permanent hibernating, I mean, at least. Because, yeah, we just finished Research Prod 90, so we're at 5 million SPM, and we're about to switch to scaling non-Promethean sciences only, because, you know, I mean, this is at 90, and I think that's a good stopping point. Time to see how high we can get the other ones without the Promethean ships taking up literally 60% of the UPS. Oh, you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, we're hitting a lot of rage right now. Work, depression, windrose? That's a bit of a roller coaster. Something neutral, something bad, something good. I saw someone I follow, Yuri, playing Windrose a good bit. Undecided about how I felt about the game. I think it had like an unadjustable FOV. Like, I remember it having like a very low FOV. And anytime I see somebody playing a game with a very low FOV, I immediately Google to see if it's adjustable. And if it's not, I lose all interest. But it was also pretty, like, early on, so I don't know if they eventually added it or something. It's 2026, though. Any developer that releases a game without an adjustable FOV, I'm just like, you know, are you fucking kidding me, kind of thing. You're zoomed the fuck out? It is adjustable? Oh, okay, that's good to hear they added it then. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at it again. Are the enemies still like super bullet spongy? Because I remember the guy I watched playing, like, everything seemed very bullet spongy. But he also could have been just really bad at the game. I don't know. I don't know the mechanics. So, yeah. Ugh, of course. FOV, yeah. I mean, it's basically a like cheating optimization. that devs do. When they can't properly optimize the game, they're just like, oh yeah, restrict FOV, or if it's like an isometric game, it'll be like really zoomed in. That's an instant deal breaker for me. I want proper FOV and I want, like, you know, proper zoom out. Like, if it's an RTS, I don't need to be able to zoom out like this. It's nice if I can. But, like, yeah. I can't stand games that are too zoomed in anymore. It's one of those things where it's like, you can only tolerate it as if you haven't played any, like, games that have proper FOV or proper, you know, zoom out controls. Like, once you've played games that have, like, proper controls, proper camera controls, like, anything without them, it's just completely unplayable. What's oh down here? Yeah, I remember, like, you remember decades ago where, you know, the dumbasses were like, console companies would be like, the human eye can't see more than 30 FPS. And there were dumbasses out there who were stupid enough to actually believe them. Meanwhile, everyone was buying, like, you know, fucking, like, 90, 100 FPS monitors. And you've got, like, the console guys going like, 30 FPS is enough! Now here I am on a 144 FPS monitor. It's actually on 120 right now because my monitor, I think, was kind of dying. It was having issues at 144. But I'm not playing any, like, competitive FPS games right now, so it being a bit lower is acceptable. But yeah, basically FOV is the new FPS, is how I view it. The way people were like, you know, 30 fucking FPS is enough. I view like the people who go, you know, 70 FOV is enough. I view those people the same way as the 30 FPS crowd. Basically, they're genetically defective and shouldn't be allowed to reproduce. If your eye can't see more than 30 frames per second, you are making the human race weaker. I fully support gamer-based eugenics, man. Ugh. You have to craft better weapons. It had an FOB option? Oh, okay. Alright. I like the game if you made the call. Well, that's why I asked you about it. I didn't make the call, like, purely based off watching somebody else. If I had, I wouldn't have asked you about it. Now I am better informed. Fear me and my information. Because, yeah, the irony of talking about it all by playing a 60 FPS game, but yeah. I actually do wish Factorio was in higher FPS. It's very obvious when you're scrolling the camera like this. Like, everything's much more in focus. I mean, unfortunately, you guys can't see it because Twitch is capped at 60 FPS, so... The irony. They never got me back for the 14... To me, for the 1440p streaming thing. There's like a pilot program for 1440p streaming I applied. And I don't know, I think it's just like random selection at this point, but apparently I didn't RNG into it. Why is Electro so low? Like, none of the meters should be, like, full bottoming out like that. I don't know. Well, from what I've heard about the compression algorithm that you guys keep telling me about, this is just a blurry soup on Twitch. Bot soup! French onion robot soup. Okay, I mean... No more stalling. Time to add the 7 million yellow and 7 million purple builds. Oh, and I didn't answer your question as comprehensively as I was going to, Beck. Yeah, we do use clocking on just about everything. Some setups are better than others. Like, I think our gray science, red, green, and blue are clocked pretty well. Yellow, I don't think is super clocked. I think we clocked some of it. Did I even clock any of it? Wait, this is purple, not yellow. What am I doing? Did we never even do any lead follower clock on yellow? Or did I, like, not deploy it or something? No, I don't have a blueprint. Yeah, we might have some more clocking work to do this weekend. Yeah, yellow is completely unclocked. But yeah, green is clocked. Red is also clocked. Blue is nicely clocked. Yeah, you can see them all activating at the same time. With some lead follower up here. And I think gray has an okay clock. I had some issues with this one, but I seem to be able to resolve it. Purple, I think, had a little bit of clocking. Yeah, I did do a clock for purple. I think. Yeah, there's some right here. Here. I guess there's probably a bit more I could do here too. Yeah, yellow and purple are the two big ones that could, at least as far as novice goes. Fulgora, these are already clocked. Vader clocked them when he designed them. The Aquilo ones have, yeah, clocking. The Aquilo is clocked properly. That one's good. Yeah, the Aquilo is very nicely done. I consider these to be, like, finished. Yeah, they could be belted, true. Yeah, they could be uncommon science, true. But there's also no infinite research at this point that matters. The only off-world science that actually matters, once you're done with Prometheum, the only off-world science that actually matters is actually Fulgora. Because there's no Gleba research, you know. That's, like, infinite. Let's get some more health levels. Let's get, like, 20 at least or so. Well, we've got Ag warmed up and shit. But yeah, if you look at this list, the only researchers that, like, even do anything anymore at this point are laser, like, arguably guns, and bot speed. Everything else is done. Right? Like, that's at cap, that's at cap. We don't use artillery anymore. Cap. Clicked it. Just doesn't matter anymore. I guess I could get a few more levels on that too. Yeah. Vulcanus has some clocking. It's not super amazing, but it was also kind of a bitch. Because of the way it's configured. Like, I just have 3 clocks only. Gleba is not clocked right now. But the clocks there wind up being a little more complicated because of spoilage. So it's probably going to stay that way. So yeah, it's just yellow and purple on Novice. I really could use some improvements. But clocking is a nightmare, man. Like, with clocking, like if you use A-Buck's clocking tool and you clock something and it works right away, everything's great. Debugging clocking is the worst thing I've ever done in Factorio. You know, I've got like 3K plus hours in this game. There is nothing I hate more right now than debugging clocking. Like, we spent 2 weeks working on clocking, and I had to take 2 weeks off after that to just, like, you know, drink myself into a coma. Because, yeah, like, debugging clocking is just... Holy fucking shit, it's the most obnoxious thing. Trying to figure out what's actually wrong and, like, adjust the clocks to not be fucked anymore. It's so miserable, man. It's so fucking miserable. So yeah, that's why the metallurgic clocks probably could be a little better, but I just can't be fucked. It's too unfun. It's too unfun. It's really like kind of in my opinion, the tipping point where the hyper optimization stops being fun. Why are you here? You don't need to be here anymore. Debug nasty? Yeah, I've actually had to send a couple of my blueprints to A-Buck and going like, please help me figure out what's wrong with the clock. Like, I remember he helped significantly on the blue one. But the thing is, like, he's willing to help me, right? Like, he's willing to help me, like, figure out the problems if I have problems, but I feel really bad, like, just leaning on him every time we have an issue, right? And it's like, you know, A-Buck, come clock my entire base for me. It just, you know, feels like friendship abuse in a way, even if he's willing to do it. Like, I don't want to impose on him for every fucking problem that I have. Because the one thing I've realized is I'm really bad at debugging clocking issues. Like, there's been many times where we had clocking issues, and I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to fix this. I just don't know. Like, it's not like I have 3 different ideas of what's wrong, and, you know, we need to iterate through them one by one in order to figure out what's actually causing the problem. It's literally me just sitting there, sitting on my hands, going, I have no idea what to even do to try to fix this. Which is a really miserable thing, you know, a miserable state to be in, right? Like, I feel like there's not much in games that's more miserable than not knowing what you're doing wrong and just, like, sitting there going, like, I just don't know what to do. It feels awful. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. But we're going to just scale to, shit. Make sure there's no contamination. Dude, holy, they're taking their time up there. This build could be clocked, but I couldn't be fucked. Yeah, it's sort of how it feels, honestly. Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on. Just do some mining prod for a while. That link is ugly. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yep. That's actually how it feels. Because I'm sitting here going like, I have no idea what to do. And chat is like, if you don't know what to do, how are we supposed to know what to do? And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Never done Factorio logic, but you learn coding. Easier to debug when you salvage as the last line? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue with clocking, is it becomes hard to figure out what actually went wrong. Right, like, it's hard to figure out what the actual issue is. I just want to make these all straight now. You get some nice aesthetics going in there. Now it looks all nice. I guess I can do these too. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what I should do if I was smart? Cut this first. Now these will be faster to move. Go to something that doesn't take purple for a bit. Oh. Alright, what else? I want to do a little scouting. Hold on, let's save. Figuring out where we're putting these builds is probably going to take longer than actually putting them down. Yeah, we have like the 3 stone right here. I think the next purple just goes like right here, right next to this one. And then we can turn this into a silo mining setup and get more out of that. I just want to see if there's more copper over here or not. There's one way down here. This looks pretty resource barren. Oh, there's 1 copper in this corner. There's 1 copper in this corner. We've been getting December a lot, man. My December. I remember listening to this last stream. Might need to find another seed on the Spotify playlist. So the mixer I have for yellow purple is up here. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking right now. We take the oil, because this isn't a very long pipe, yeah. Can I run an oil pipe down vertically through one of these? I should be able to, right? Yeah, if I'm careful, there should be room. Should be able to squeeze it in between blades if I do it undergrounds. Yeah, we can fit. So here's what I'm thinking. We take the oil, we move it down like here or so. Second purple goes right here. Gets fed half or a third from a silo mining setup here. And the rest from this one or this, probably this one. But we could do that one too. And then if we do the second purple right next to this, it makes our lives very easy. Because we just have to run it up, right, and up and over. We'll have to shift the trees a little bit, but that's trivial. The one thing is that it would go right up to the water up here. We have good room for trees here and out here. We'd probably have one line going like covering like that. And I think that should be enough. Well, it'd probably be like over here. Because of the silo mining setup that's right there. And that's purple. And then yellow, I remember last week I was thinking of doing it here. But then I realized this probably is enough to feed 2. If it's not, then fuck. But this probably is enough to feed 2. And if I just put like a couple more yellow blades here, and then put the rest below, then we can just run everything down. There is enough room. Yeah, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room. Then we have the rest of the yellow just run down with the original yellow. And that makes our life simpler. I don't know why I like left space there. There's no real reason to. And that will cover all the sciences for the 7.5. Because the other 4 are already set up. Which is why, you know, these setups were fucking enormous. Acknowledged being Hulk. I'm not sure what to reply to that. Which Marvel superhero are you? Apparently 7 TV extension breaks your chat. Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not on the default pop-out. I'm not on the default browser chat. Because I need to use a specialized client so that I can see both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Speaking of YouTube, is YouTube okay? I don't think I've seen any YouTube chatters. Oh, there was a couple. There was one dude who said something that I fucking forgot to reply to. Ligma balls. When he said, I read that the extra plants on planet Gleba were supposed to be used to produce items. The Ligma plant was supposed to produce... Oh. Okay, bro. Okay, I didn't miss anything of value. Yeah, YouTube chat's been quiet today. Do we have any YouTubers here today? It's all Twitch. Hey, Shu. Alright, let's commit. Alright, should we do the purple first or the yellow first? Let's do the yellow first. What am I growing all the trees for? Ecological sustainability. This is a green megabase. Okay, we are in harmony with the environment by chopping down nearly 1 billion trees. We're at, what, 910 million trees right now? Fuck, we gotta get that to 1 billion. Wait, how long would it take to get... Okay, so I need... Well, don't do all. Do, like... Okay, so it's 20k a minute. So 100,000 more trees divided by 20k is going to be 5. 100 million. Yeah, sorry. 100 million more trees divided by 20,000. 5,000 minutes. 83 hours. It would take 83 more hours of the game running to get to 1 billion trees. Wait, the guy wasn't trolling? I thought he was just straight up fucking trolling. Is it actually a lick mob one? What? What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, you know, there's tons of shit in the way. Fuck it. Maybe I'll deal with that later. Let's get it down. Let's just get it down. But now we're growing trees for pollution mitigation. That is literally the only reason. Now we got our flashing lights. It looks so much better at night. Yeah, it looks so much better at night. Alright, so how are we doing you? Obviously the iron's in the way up here. These trees will get moved. We have to be... Well, I'll switch to mining prod while we work on the yellow. So it doesn't generate more pollution. But we're gonna go 2 more double blocks. This is 8. So yeah, I can put 4 more, 3 to 4 more up here. And then the rest down here. Although we can go further down pretty easily. Alright, let's give it a save and let's get to work. Let's get to work. Okay, so you're getting moved, so don't even worry about it right now. Just get rid of this shit. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to remove the pipe. Not cutting power up there, am I? No. How is my inventory? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, let me just box the seeds. Because we're gonna need them again when we reseed everything. I'll remove more than that. Let's remove the whole thing. You know, we might do a couple, like, sandbox design streams. When the Megabase finishes. Like, maybe, like, just have a couple sandbox days where we just sit and design a few things for fun. Like, maybe that non-quality Prometheum ship. Or tell us, I still need to look at yours in more detail. The seeds fill up your inventory so fast. Again. Alright. There we go. Alright, you're changing. So hold off with you. Well, this pipe has to move too. I don't know why I'm worrying about the pipe. This is a bit different because we're adding the new yellows around the old ones. Okay, I need night vision out here. It's too dark. We have no lighting at the moment. Okay, let me just get my inventory cleared. Oh, these fucking yellow bottles and stone shit. Wait. How did I cut power to that? Well, it's still going at 5 million for now, but that's mainly because this yellow belt is pretty long. Yeah, it hasn't drained out yet. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking long buffer, isn't it? Alright, where are we? Coming down the mountain. Oh, you finally ran out. Yeah, it's this one, right? My version. The one build that someone didn't upstage me. Wait, I can put a lot more up here. Hold on. We need to watch the copper pipe extent. We're at 261. We can't go past that. Yeah, wait, hold on. Do those two first. Although I guess extending up here isn't that bad because I won't need like every pump, right? Because most of it will get consumed below. It just sucks like down here. Like not there. Like here. This is what we're trying to avoid. What's my pump update time anyway? Yeah, 0.49. It's not that high, but like, you know. Every little bit kind of thing. How am I not have enough beacons? How many beacons do I request? 200? Oh, whatever. Just do 200. Because if I do more than like 250 beacons, like this number basically has to be double that number. Otherwise, there's no point. Where am I? I'm getting lost in my own base again, man. The output of what? The yellow? The yellow science? Not sure what the question is. I think this might be my favorite Jane's Addiction song. I'm actually going to go ahead and lower these two. Yeah, it's already getting up to 287 up here. I don't think we can... Yeah. 3 up top, the rest below. How come the power lines, like... Wait, what? These have mediums. And these have... Did I switch it to mediums but never actually do the clocking? I don't see any clocking. It's like I switched it to mediums, but we didn't finish. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, why am I taking one at a time? You should just copy that. Wait, what did I do? What did I fucking do? For your lives. Fuck. Oh, thank God. 318. Alright, so 3 up here, 5 down below. The output of yellow, it's ratioed to 1 belt. That's the answer for all the novice sciences. 1 belt. Whoops. Need more bot speed. They're not fast enough. One, two, three. Shit. Oh yeah, go to mining now. Since we are performing surgery on yellow. Well, I should just double them for now. Fuck inventory space. Went through way more than I'm thinking. Wait, I'm out of modules. Oh, I need to go get more modules. Where's the cargo ship? Not even close. Give modules to the right. No, you actually don't. Never mind. Well, we can get the rest set up in the meantime. How does that happen? When they're like these pockets of underground trees. Like, I don't know, it looks like everything's functionally okay. Because they're growing and they're green. Okay, so that was 3 more, and we added 3 up here. I actually could fit 2 more up here. We'd have to use some pumps. But down here we also have water. And building on water is an objectively good thing. Let's go down. Let's take the no pump option. Wait, that was facing like that the whole time? What the fuck? And we never saw it? God damn it, here we go again. You should have the modules though, right? Come back. We're not having any issues with the module production, are we? Where's the real base? Oh, now we're good. Yeah, every time I check that, it always has like 3K. Oh. Okay, we'll worry about the calcite belt later. I really hope this works out. Because if it doesn't, we need to load back. By works out, I mean regarding the copper. I kind of like napkin math it, and I'm like, it should be good. But if I'm wrong, then we are wasting a lot of time right now. Oh, holy shit, how many more are there? Alright, that's the last one. Oh, this... Now maybe your fat ass in the way too. So that means I have to shift left. I have no choice. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to redo like all the trees in the entire fucking northwest quadrant. Except for like that one, basically. That's fucking annoying. Let's go ahead and convert these to the Medium power pole version too. I gotta admit, the power poles on that look way more elegant, don't they? Like, if you just compare. Like, that's what it looks like with the substations. Like these. You got this nice funnel look going on with the other ones. And if now isn't the time for aesthetic fine-tuning, then there never will be any time, will there? Wait, oh, there's some other change. Oh, it's just the elongating of the belts. Yeah, it's like we set it up for fucking clocking. Did I just not blueprint it? Is there like a clocked version in the sandbox that I just forgot to fucking grab? Is that what's going on? Like, did we actually clock it and I just forgot to deploy it? Because it's like, this has been blueprinted. Like, it's ready to be clocked, but the clocks aren't there. Right? Like, it got switched from substations to medium poles. These got changed to grab off of straight parts instead of undergrounds. But the clocks are just not there. They might be in the sandbox. Whatever. Let's get the whole thing deployed, and then we can go check for the clocks in the sandbox. If they're not there, then we'll have to do them. We'll probably do them tomorrow if they're not there. I really want to focus on just getting yellow and purple down today. Got a late cert today again because even though I said I'd try to fix my sleep cycle by this week, it didn't happen. I don't know. I was up for like 23 hours straight yesterday. And it was not intentional or voluntary. Apparently I need more mediums. Uh-oh. We just got hit with a calcite alarm. Yeah, it's just yellow. I'm not... Oh, we can turn off the research prod signal now. We don't need that anymore. Where is it? Here? Where was it? You? No. You. Actually, you know what? I think the better way to disable these is just by removing that. Oh, I don't need to worry about remembering where it was hooked up to. I need more landfill. I don't know, I'm trying to do this right now. Oh my god, God, why are bots so stupid? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Actually, I'm like 5 feet away from the landfill. Let my people go! I have not played shit for modded Factorio. I am vanilla Factorio expert. I will be playing lots of modded Factorio later this year. But I'm the guy you talk to if you have vanilla questions. Speedrunning questions, Megabase questions, that kind of thing. Or if you're just struggling kind of questions. Oh. I wanted to change that. Vanilla or chocolate? Oh, God, that's a hard choice. I like dark chocolate. I like very dark chocolate, and I like mint chocolate. And I definitely like very dark mint chocolate. I like vanilla, too. Like, if we're talking about a chocolate bar, like a candy bar, I'd be like, give me a dark chocolate mint candy bar. But if we're talking about an ice cream shake, vanilla every time. Occasionally strawberry. But yeah, milkshakes, definitely vanilla. Fuck chocolate milkshakes. I'm not a huge, like, sugar person in general, though. Like, I sort of, like, avoid, like, sugary foods. Like, I enjoy the occasional, like, chocolate bar or milkshake, as I said, but... I'm not, like, a big sugar fiend or anything. You fix the hole inside of me. Okay, we're connected down here. What if it's ice cream? I buy like 1 pint of ice cream every year. In the peak of summer, maybe occasionally 2 if it's a very hot summer. I will buy a pint of ice cream at the peak of summer. There was a dark chocolate, like mint chocolate chip one at the grocery store that I kind of liked. Talenti, that was the brand. I think. I might be misspelling or pronouncing it. But yeah, dark mint chocolate chip for ice cream. I like mint. What can I say? I'm freshly minted. Yeah, strawberry's good. About a time I overcame adversity? Yeah, so there was this time I was playing Factorio, and I had to clock a build, and I tried really hard to clock it, and I was unable to clock it, facing some adversity. So I was like, "Hey, Buck, please help me! Clock my build for me!" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, bro." And he clocked it, and I successfully overcame adversity. There you go. Highly relatable. You fix the broken part of me. Calcite belt actually still can just be right there. Just have it go. Make it simple. Just do it like that. Yo, Vader. How you doing, man? You were just in time to see us get some big yellow science online. I'm hoping I can run this whole thing off this one copper patch. I kind of did some napkin math. We're about to find out if I'm wrong or not. Are you talking about you or me? Because that's me right now. That was me. I slept for 4 hours, like, not last night, but the night before. I slept for 4 hours, and then I was up for 23 hours straight. Like, I just couldn't sleep. I was fucking sitting on YouTube, like, scrolling through YouTube shorts for, like, 4 hours because I couldn't sleep. And I never look through YouTube shorts. Ever. But yeah, that's why I started stream at fucking, like, 11 p.m. Completely shocked. Looks nice. the power lines look nice on the fucking map display. Me too. Short of the brand. Yeah, something like that. Oh shit. Wasn't the time for that elegant love? I'm just gonna shift this over. It'll be easier than like doing anything fancier with it. I'm worried about power. We might need a 4th fusion reactor. I mean, it's not really much of a worry. It's easy to add another one, right? But let's get you. Wait, why is that so big? What? I swear it didn't used to be that big. What is going on? Okay, I think we'll run it straight down to here, and then we'll shift it over at that point. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Or I could shift it over up here, and then run it straight. And if I do that... This side is about to get really fucked. I really do want to have trees on that side, but... maybe I should just bring it out to the water immediately. Like, go left here. Then straight down. And then like that. And if only we could put trees on landfill. Half the planning in late game mega basing is regarding like the fact that you can't fucking landfill trees. And I'm out of pipe. Well, I'm on fucking trees right now. Yeah, I don't have enough inventory space to carry these, like, in their entirety. Here, you know, check both. Just reduce this to, like, 1K. There we go. Everybody got a ton of seeds up there anyway. They're extremely UPS efficient. The people talking about, you know, the people who think solar is worth it in space age are 1.0 dinosaurs that somehow the asteroid didn't take out. So give them the modern dinosaur treatment, pluck them, deep fry them, and put them on your plate. And call them chickens. for not going fusion. Like, in theory, fusion or full solar is slightly more efficient UPS-wise than fusion, but this is how much fusion uses. So all my fusion added together is not even 0.1. And that you have to remember, that includes all the ships. Every ship is using fusion, too. It's not just the planets. Every ship. So yeah, just go fusion. I think with all the extra space you would need to make solar work, you might wind up losing more UPS in other ways. Wait, where my fucking bots just try to go? I'm streaming? Interesting? What do you mean interesting? Why, what, like... Huh? How is me streaming interesting? My stream is boring, okay? That's why everyone falls asleep while listening to it. Oh, I can extend the trees out here. For this one, yeah. Yeah, I've got lots of angles here. Well, minus this. Whatever, I'll deal with you later. Let's just try to get this all set up. Right now, God, Oh, you're still in Turtle Out? No, that was like... I only missed like 2 weekends, basically. Like 2.5 weeks. You know, since like kind of I'm streaming like basically Thursday through Sunday. I missed like 2 weekends and then 1 like half weekend. I was back last weekend. Turtle Wow died on the 15th. It be gone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man, on these pipelines. Oh my god, just barely. 319, 319, 319, 318, 320 exactly. We're cutting it close. Oh, the iron will need some pumps. Maybe. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, yeah, I can cut more on the other end, can't I? Wait, this is acid. Wait, what happened with my connections? Well, why are you double connected? What? What the fuck? They're all double connected. What fucking pipe connections did I copy? I can pull that in. I'm good. Second monitor continent. I yearn for the day I get promoted to first monitor. How is... What? I removed a bunch from the bottom and... How did... Oh, it's because of this. It's because of this. It fucking still goes out to the right. Oh, god damn it. And there's no easy way to correct that, is there? No. No, because it needs to connect to this. Otherwise, I could have run it like here or something. This is actually... You guys don't understand what's going on here. I'm about to have to add pumps because it's literally one length too long. I'm not even kidding. Well, I'd have to add pumps going up anyway, I guess. Fortunately, yellow doesn't use too much iron, I guess. But yeah, I mean, fortunately, yellow doesn't use too much iron. Mainly copper. Oh, where'd you go? It's alive! Not really, it needs coal. How much coal did you need again? It's like 1 belt per 8, right? And I have 16. So 2 minus what you use. Oh, let's just do this and we'll see what happens. What is going on here? The power pole got placed where the... Okay, I need to just redo all this shit. Okay, let me see. Okay, where's the 8? Where's the halfway point? Am I standing there? Right here. Yeah, right here is the halfway. This part's a little... Just get rid of the damn indicators. Or better yet, move them down. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is going on? Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Oh, how's the tooth? It's fine. It was sore for like a while, but it seems like it's good now. First one is report. No, there is no redoing. I have to shift the whole thing higher, and no one watches Far Cry on first monitor. Congratulations, Melantos, on, like, you know, being born without a sarcasm detector. Should go back to the hospital and get that installed properly this time. I'm currently building a small Megabase 100K SMP. Science minute per. Okay. Could you show me how you did your Gleba? Yeah, like this. Find a... one sec, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Funny they destroyed their gaming series and won't give good support to the games will attack by... Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they do a Classic Plus or something, but that's a whole nother conversation. The trees are for mitigating pollution. Anyway, Gleba, the jungle. Find a big Jolly and Yamako area. I didn't actually... This isn't actually the spawn. The spawn was, like, down... The spawn was, like, over here. So we're not too far away, I guess. But, yeah. Find a large Yamako and Jelly Nut area that are close to each other. Ideally something like this, so you can just, you know, belt them together. That minimizes the travel distance from your fruit farms to your stuff. And, yeah, it's just a flow-through design. It goes to the blades. Anything that the blades are not taking gets destroyed at the end, and that's what keeps things fresh. We launch at like 98% freshness when the system is fully going. It's not obviously going right now because I'm running mining prod and not something that takes ag, but yeah, that's Gleba. Separate blades for carbon fiber and bioflux. Stack inserter production. The main blade is what I've named it, is the one that handles all the other shit. Rocket fuel, LDS. Blue chip to launch rockets. Soil production. Stack inserter, or green inserter production for stack inserters. And it even makes artillery shells and rockets for defense. So it's just kind of one comprehensive, like, spaghetti blueprint there that actually has the hub integrated into the blueprint itself. That just sort of handles anything that a dedicated blade doesn't handle. Few generic silos, we don't need very many. Giant overkill fusion plant, because I only know one speed regarding fusion, and that's 18 core. I literally don't even... Well, I guess I still have some, like, smaller core reactors, like, sitting around, but I don't bother with them anymore. I remember last year I was using, like, a 5 core for a while. But the spikes were occasionally, like, not enough. But I think that's, like, you know, before you switch to efficiency modules on the silos. When you switch to efficiencies on the silos, then, yeah. Yeah, we don't even cross 1 gigawatt on the consumption. So, technically, I guess now... Yeah, I'd probably need more than a 3-core. But I don't even keep a bigger design than a 3-core anymore. Just the little tiny ones, and then... Oh, I guess I do have a 5-core. It's right there. But yeah, I kind of just use these. Finish your manual, got 1 million SPM going. Very nice. You are officially at Megabase territory. Create a CML save file? I have no idea what that is. Can't I deconstruct the entire Gleba? I mean, in theory, I could deconstruct all of Gleba science, all of Aquilo science, and all of Vulcanus science. In theory. But fully hibernating blueprints use, like, no UPS anyway, so... It doesn't really matter. Oh, we can actually flip the hibernate switches on these now, too. Wait, why is that light red? Oh, I have it set to, like, the trash. Yeah, whatever. It probably should be set to track power instead. But yeah, Gleba's now in hibernation. Could probably shut down all the ag towers, too. But yeah, I probably won't dismantle it. I'll just put it in a hard hibernation. Like, we'll just hook up a circuit to every one of the ag towers, and then just, you know, just disable everything. Well, I can't hard disable everything. I still technically need the bioflux. I mean, I don't know, unless we're removing this too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I sort of need to decide exactly how much is being removed in the end. Anyway, yellow, why are you fucked? not copper. Wait, what? Why are you fucked? Why are all the bottom ones? Why is there no calcite? Oh, yes, that would be part of the problem. Yeah, it's non-copper. Can make it deep sleep, Gleba? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning more toward, like, deep sleeping things. Rather than destroying them. I kill heating stuff? Heating doesn't use, like, shit UPS. We have separate heat networks for all the blades now. There's no cross-connect with the heat pipes in between blades. They all have their own heating towers. They're fully self-contained. All they need is oil. Is it spoilage extractor? Yeah, congratulations. Your band-aid turned out to be permanent. We talked a bit about designing a flow-through head, but, you know, I don't think it's worth the effort. But yeah, the band-aid did wind up working. So congratulations, the duct tape is now load-bearing. Well, it looks like it's kicking on. I just need to figure out how I want to run these down. Well, this part definitely has to be removed. I want to extend the trees on the right before it becomes a bigger issue. I really don't want the pollution getting out of control. Where does that go? Oh, it's to the call. You know, I wish we had, like, the multicolored, colorful trees. You know, in the fucking tree forest. All the tree forests are just like this fucking monocrop. Monotone monocrop. I mean, you get these nice green forests, but you don't get the nice multicolor, right, of the normal trees. Of the default trees. The gum trees? Yeah, I need a fucking baobab tree in my Factorio game. It should double as a water tank that stores even more water than an actual water tank. Also, it should be huge, like 12 by 12. Alright, how are we doing, you? You have to get down somehow. You need to connect with you. So we have you in the way right here. which is very obnoxious. And makes it so I can't just run that to the right. So it has to go to the left by this point. I really fucking hate shifting this whole thing over and shrinking the amount of pollution mitigation I have on the left, because you can already see how much further over it's actually getting. Might fill that in with trees too. Alright, well, let's do the parts we know are gonna... Alright, more landfill. The Flora update? Yeah, the Lickmaw update. Yeah, it's gonna scream at me for yellow until we get this done. Alright, how are we doing this? I actually kind of really do want to run it on the inside here. But what if I run it over here? I'll just bring it down. I'll have one split. And then I only have to move these. And I can leave the left side. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Hold on, can I cut this? Fuck. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just do that. Well, it's... more like... that. Yeah, let's just do that. That gives us maximum tree coverage, and that's what we need to optimize around right now. What did I just do? How did I even hit that on accident? Why not move it all into the sea? I considered it. But this works just as well. But yeah, I was considering that like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, let's get these all nice and straight down too. So cut you here. Yes, science. Lots of science. Do that one, please. Oh, Jesus fuck. And I am out of belt. I'm just sending you back to fucking Vulcanist right now because I have a feeling we're gonna need another shipment. Why not trains? They suck. That might be changing in 2.1. But as of right now in 2.0, trains suck. There are no trains in this base at all. I have never built a train at any point. Or a train wagon of any kind. Completely trainless. To preempt the follow-up question, why do they suck? They're not A, they're not multi-threaded. B, they take up too much UPS to load and unload. And C, they don't carry enough. It is literally better to just belt across the map like we are right now. I'm lost. You're lying. It's not coming out June 1st. Nice try. Come on, you can't troll me that easily. Might as well have said April fucking 1st. Would have been more believable. Okay, yeah, I mean, you barely had shit over here anyway. Alright, so let's see. You're getting torn up now. Whoops. God damn it. Fucking seeds, man. So it's just going to move out of there. Basically. Why? There should be like a portable recycler you can put in here. Like a recycler equipment that you can add to your inventory. So you can shove things up your ass and then clench really hard and destroy them or something. Because these fucking seeds, I swear to God. Yeah, I guess portable black hole would make more sense than like turbo ass clenching, wouldn't it? Yo, Hanu, how you doing? I like trains because they're neat, but you're not building a megabase? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the real issue is just becomes with, like, UPS optimization kind of thing. But we're apparently getting quality trains in 2.1, so that's going to help a lot. And the upscaling is going. We're about to find out if I'm wasting my time trying to do yellow up here or not. Because if this fucking can't get enough copper from that one copper patch up there, then I get to load back 2 hours. And we get to build it somewhere else instead. Oh my god, the seeds. I'm dying here, man. The fact that some of the belts are slightly gapped is giving me some cause for concern. Oh, I'm out of belt. Yeah, lower that, like... A lot of cranes? Oh, they're ag towers. But, yeah, I mean, I guess they sort of do look like birds, don't they? Pecking the ground. Yeah, that's all for pollution mitigation. How's our power? Yeah, we're not even close. What's your 50-hour high? 40 gigawatts? 27 gigawatts of headroom. Can you just turn that off? Oh, your R off. Just move from there. But those cranes are why my pollution cloud looks like this. And we're at 5 million SPM. Alright, yeah, we're just going around you. If my inventory fills before this completes, I'm gonna lose it. There's no way it's just straight up enough right now without me doing anything more, right? Maybe? 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 We need to let it get down there, and then, start running yellow. Let's fix the trees in the meantime. Where was the thing? Oh, it's down here. I kind of want to just move everything. I want it to be, like, as dense as possible. This one comes from the top. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, let's just redo the whole thing. Oh my god! So this one, just wait till we set up the next purple. Even more stone. This is the state of space age these days. Stone is the second highest produced thing behind copper wire. And you might have noticed, but copper wire doesn't have to be fucking belted. You can direct insert copper wire. This is also direct inserted. This is why the stone issue on purple is so horrible. This is direct inserted. This is direct inserted. This is like direct inserted 90% of the time. This is also direct inserted most of the time. Same with that even. And that. And that. Like almost everything else in this column is direct inserted. This is not. Fucking stone, man. It's kind of why I want them to change something about it. Because the thing is, like, not every science uses an equal amount of UPS. And for some of these, this is obvious, right? Like, of course, red, green, and blue are going to be use less UPS than, like, purple or, you know, Gleba or something like that. Promethium obviously uses the most UPS. But the next highest one after Promethium is purple, like, without a doubt. And that's why I kind of want them to change something regarding purple. I don't know exactly what, though. Maybe take, like, a higher product, but, like... yeah, or something, I don't know. Because the whole issue with purple is the one reason why I regret doing default settings. Because, because of shit like this. Because we have to do stuff like this, and this is a lot of active inserters. Because they're, like, always active, basically. Oh, fuck. I need to wait till it's all flowing before I do that. Because the right sides aren't draining yet. Yeah. Where the fuck was I? More like Stone Age? Dude, how has no one made that joke before? Holy fuck. With all the talk of all the stone that shit needs in Space Age, how has nobody made the Stone Age joke before? That's actually insane. That's the first time I've heard someone make that joke. Is it time for a bigger? We could maybe try designing a big one for the fuck of it. After we get these set up. C4 in my pocket. Yeah, the lack of prod is the big issue. The lack of prod is why it requires so much stone. That and gray take very little prod, but gray is at least relatively simple on material. Like, gray takes a lot of stone and coal, but then it just needs iron and copper, and not that much of them, because it's mainly just used for the ammo. And the nades, I guess. And the nades are like twice as much coal as iron. But yeah, purple, man. Purple. Even a full... Even this many belts is not enough to fuel a full purple block. You can see all of this is not enough. We have to have more coming from over here. Should know more before the powers implore. Our livelihood is at stake, so what? The scale of my base dwarfs everything. Yeah, pretty much. Mining Prod doesn't scale at the same rate the others do. The other sciences scale geometrically, usually with like, you know, a 1.5 or a 1.2 or a 2x multiplier or something like that for each successive level. So they all scale geometrically. Mining Prod scales linearly. If you think it's fast now, wait until I'm finished with today's scaling. It's about to get a lot faster. And then if we go to 10 million, it's going to be even faster. Oh my god! Fucking seed bank over here. Gonna repopulate the world's forests after the apocalypse with this goddamn thing. Why not use Control X? Control X is cut. What's wrong with my decon planner? Bot counts research. I mean, it'll just instantly finish. It'll literally just instantly finish. But why would I cut to remove instead of using the decon planner? Especially when I can access my decon planner with one key press instead of two. Power drain, 40 gigawatts. We have 67 gigawatts total, so we're good for now. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Let's find out if yellow is good or not. I'm wasting calories replying to you. What the fuck? How does the game not pause? Press Control, hold down Control and Shift while pressing Settings. Gets you to the secret menu. And then you go down here. And it's somewhere here. Here, Technology UI pauses game. Uncheck that. That's also where you find the option Enable Disable Batch Undo. Which I usually don't like. I disable it, but it's on by default in 2.1, which is obnoxious. How come the right side's not flowing? Did I not connect something somewhere? Oh, I haven't finished hooking up the labs. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. The labs aren't actually done yet. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just copy you. Base bots have access to it, so yeah, they'll handle it. I definitely don't have enough combinators on me. It's like fucking 200 combinators. Tell me lies, lies, beautiful lies. Okay, And then you... Alright, here comes the fucking lab surgery. If we screw up one single wire, it's gonna be hell to debug. Huh? Oh, I see what's going on. Wait, did I miss a part? Yeah. This is why we need more than 4 wire colors. Okay, you... I need the whole top part. So I need, yeah, the connection of that inserter. I already have a decon. You realize this is not a default decon planner, right? Like, this is already a decon planner that's filtered to not remove trees and rocks. You realize that, right? You see? I'm way ahead of you. Okay, you're good. And that's the only connection from you. So you're gone. I'm gonna just... This is one of those things where if we make a mistake, it's probably going to be better to just load all the way back and redo everything than it will be to try to debug the problem. So let's just try not to make a mistake. Alright, yeah, it's cut in half right now because there's no space. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hook you up now. Can you fuck off? What's the problem? Bioflux issue? Uh-oh. What? Oh, it's set to all. Change it to... Yeah, just change it to... Bioflux only right now. Or, you know, better than that. Just fucking remove the Ag Science from the Gleba request. Hey, greatest. Mining product research was multiplied 2x? No. You can multiply it by like 10x and it still wouldn't have much effect. %20 of the map is sand? Yeah, you got unlucky on seed then. That's something where we do Megabase 3, we're gonna make be very, very careful to make sure that we don't get a sandy seed. How much time do I have before it actually... Oh, there's a bit, yeah. We have plenty of time. It'll be coming any time. Yeah, it's coming now. Okay, I know I didn't finish every wire. I can't remember. Codage, are you there? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be like cranking up the moisture to fucking like 9,000. Probably turning down the water too. Maybe just see if we have like, just make sure there's enough water for like one big lake to do this. And other than that, you just want pure land everywhere for sure. Well, kind of, I guess. A lot of builds require water. So I guess you still want to make sure you have like tiny ponds here and there. It's really only things that need oil cracking that need water though, actually, and there's not a lot of those. Yeah, blue needs it for sulfur. But for most things, we use the advanced recipes, so we don't use cracking. There's some seeds down there I missed. Let's go grab those. Ooh. Oh, is it just lights? I don't even know. There's too many wires in this area. I can't be fucked trying to figure them out. Yeah, so I shouldn't have to move that. That's just a cross connect. Is this what you wanted? Is that? Something's weird. I know I'm missing one wire, but I don't think that wire is what should be. Oh, that wire's there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Oh, wait, it's working? Oh, I need the vertical connect, right? Yeah. Yeah, it needs to go through a combinator between the bottom orange inserter to the one on the opposite side, yeah. Where are you? Well, here it'll just go to that, I guess. Something's so weird. The right side is activated. Why are only these flashing? We have a problem. We have a problem. This makes no sense. Why are you not working? I copied it straight from the fucking middle. What? Why do I have 170,000 Yamako in the fucking thing? What is going on? It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's getting the signals. These aren't. What? What is going on? Alright, we gotta trace wires. Wait, why is there no... Oh, did the fucking... Did the robo-spacing break it? Oh, it did, didn't it? Okay, well that's why I made the safety save. Here, just get rid of the roboports for now. Oh. Let me do it left to right. And remove these two. Yeah, get rid of any power poles. And any that's what happened. I didn't 4-shift place. I should have 4-shift placed. You can watch it saturate. It's not like you get to see that very often. Yeah, looks like it's working now. Why does this column look dead? That one too. You somehow missed the connect. I don't know how. Any other wires that are missing for some reason? This one. How did every couple of them get missed? Oh, it's like every like third or fourth. Somehow the wire. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We know what the problem was. Let's get caught up again. What are the circuits for? An extremely elaborate clocking setup. Oh, I didn't mean to copy. This shouldn't be here. I mean, it's a ridiculously involved clocking center. These are the circuits that control it. That's actually what governs the entire clocking system. Trees are just for pollution, yeah. Alright, we gotta do the middle connect again. Yep, it took Conage 3 months to design it. Are we good now? Yeah, we might not finish purple today because I got such a late start. I really don't want to like run late today because that's like kind of what has led to my sleep cycle getting so fucked up. We have a yellow issue. Or do we? What's going on up here? What are you low on? Copper? No, it's actually not copper. It's iron. We're capped out on 5 pumps. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. Because this is already 320. Alright, we're gonna have to spaghetti it a little bit. Remove this. Have this come in only when it needs to, because I need more room. Well, I guess the closest I can do it is right there. And, shift the copper down. Because the pumps have to go down, they can't go up. Well, let's see if that's enough. Okay, so you're a maniac? Thanks, dude. We need to let it settle. If it keeps showing 3,000, once it settles, then we have a problem, because even that's not enough pumps. Dude, we need a stronger pump, I swear to God. That might not be enough still. I need to get a radar out here. Am I even requesting any quality radars? No, can you give me some? Or just one, really? Yeah, it might not be enough. We have a real pump issue over here. 1.2 per blade. Okay, so I need like 20 then. Yeah, this is a bigger problem than I'm thinking. Might have to separate some of the blades further south with another separate pump bank. Oh, fuck. Can I, like, butterfly the setup? That'd make my life easier. Acid and this don't need to go so high. Remove that. This is, okay, can I bring the bottom one in somehow? Because if this didn't run so low, I could save tasks. It's this part here where it goes like down like that. No, I can't break that off there. Dude, this extent shit, man. Fuck's sake. Alright. You go to there. How many is that? 19? You said, what's 1.2 times 16 exactly? So 1.2, it's 19.4, right? 19.4? I can get one more down here. Alright, that should do it. There, 20 pumps. Yeah, splitting the network was my backup plan. I think we managed to avoid it. Okay, we need to see if it settles. While it's doing that, I wasn't planning on doing the lights today, but I actually kind of do. Because it makes it much easier to see if things are working or not, and it doesn't take that long to set up. So I'm just going to do them real fast. Where am I going? Wait, I copied from the wrong area. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, they're tree farms. Purple might have to happen tomorrow. I think we're actually probably going to spend the whole weekend on Factorio. I think DSP is going to have to wait till next weekend. It's like there's not that much to do, but it actually just takes a while to do things because there's so much, you know, stuff that needs to be placed and shit. What did you do? Oh, that, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Why are they not flashing now? Oh, they are. You need it to be night. It's so much easier to see at night. Let me put the radar up there so I can at least keep an eye on my damn yellow. Cargo landing pad is a request of 10k. Same request as on your ship. How can you create a buffer? You don't. You don't. You use requester chests? Well, I mean, you do, but not in the way you think, is what I should be saying. You have requester chests for the, you know, the off-world sciences. So they all get, like, you know, stored out here. But you don't want to buffer too much in the hub. You want to, like, just have enough for your ships to be able to deliver properly. Most of these cargo bays were actually for the Prometheum. As you can see, it's only 400 or 500k of the other sciences. But Prometheum's 4.5 million. I could actually remove a lot of them now, couldn't I? Yeah, if we're actually, like, done with Prometheum. Then I can cut back on a lot of them. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was going to open this my radar. Yeah, it still looks like we're a little problematic. What now? It's probably at the source. That's probably where the problem is now. Just do it there, whatever. Yeah, the requesters are acting as a buffer. So yeah, like that's basically the answer to your question. But like, I didn't put the requesters there because I was like, I need a buffer. The requesters have to be there no matter what. They just happen to be a buffer. The lamps are checking for productivity. No, you can't. You can't hook up a wire to the lab. You can't hook up a wire to the lab. Otherwise, trust me, I would if I could, because it would be much easier to find labs that aren't working. You'll see what they are for in a second. Well, the lamps are normally just aesthetic, but I did add some functionality. They now pulse off when the ripple happens. But yeah, let nighttime arrive on Novice, which I think it's about to. And you'll be able to see more clearly. Yeah, it's probably a... Wait, it's not an iron issue anymore? Don't be a copper issue, don't be a copper. Wait, what's the issue then? Which blades are struggling? You have no robo frame? You have no battery? Acid? Huh? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Where's my acid come from? You? I might need a second one. Well, I kind of had my nice little direct insert. Let me add some beacons first. And see if that does it. Hell, even the water is not that high. Yeah, that's not going up. Where's my scratch? Oh, of course it's night right now and I can't see shit. What do you mean by autofix? I mean, the answer is basically yes. Why are you red lighting me? Oh, it's just the bioflux tracker. Just happens to be red. But yeah, this is what the lights are for right now. You can see here now that it's nighttime. There you go. We got landing strip lights. Yeah, we got RGB. I got no RGB on my PC, but I have it in my Factorio. I might just... Oh, it might be a bottleneck? You might be right. I did not check. Yeah, well, we've been working on this for 3 months. And some of the earlier planning, you know... And this also is not my first Space Age Megabase. Although the title should have made that clear. Oh, now it's water. Yeah, you're right. That was it. Yeah, we're good now. It's rising. We can see it rising. And make sure the coal is actually reaching the end. Yeah, the coal's fine. Okay, are we good then? Shouldn't sit up here and watch it for a minute, make sure. Oh, I didn't even finish the trees up here, we got sidetracked. Fuck. Yeah, 6K, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it might bottleneck. Fuck. Wait, it's still low on sulfur. I don't mind sun sometimes. Wait, now it's rising. Here, do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Here. Now we're not getting enough petroleum. Okay. Still? Well, I mean, I guess I should have just doubled it, right? Like, it was 5 before. Probably should have just gone straight to 10. This thing needs 436 sulfur per second. Bro, we need like 3 inserters. And more water! Oh. Are we finally good? There we go. The other 8 sulfur? I mean, the sulfur already like massively overproduces. I guess actually not by that much right now. But it's getting enough, yeah. It was over ratioed originally. As long as this is filling up, we're good. Also, not all the labs are running right now. So I didn't finish hooking up the bottom ones. Yeah, we're over 5, but we should be at, like, you know... We gotta finish, we should be at, like, 6.25 million right now. Although, the belt delay, it's probably not reached down there yet. Oh. We have a blue problem. Okay, I guess we're putting out a few more fires. Okay, you seem to be okay for now. Hopefully it stays that way. How much mining per odd? Like 4K. 4.2. Alright, what's your issue? No engines? What? Pipe? Pipe. There's a pipe problem. Low iron. And your iron is coming from the north somewhere, right? I can't remember. Yeah, it's up here. Here we go. You're at 21, but you're not the bottleneck. Not yet. I found it. How many green belts per big miner? Well, it depends on how many beacons you put on it, I guess. A lot? I mean, most of my miners don't have any beacons. These only have beacons because of the ones for the foundries. It's the foundries here that are getting beaconed, but that's 7,000 per second. I mean, I can find a random patch that, I don't want to go to the left here. I don't want to reveal mortality. Here, we go to that little copper. This one. Where'd you go? Yeah, like this copper right here. If I wanted... Where's the nearest power? If I wanted 32k a second, yeah, is the maximum I could get. Yeah, 32K per second. Holy warning lights. It's like a fucking... We're going into meltdown over here. The control console is screaming with warning lights right now. Well, it's not really a control console. It's just display panel. Alright, blue seems to be good now. But yeah, I was kind of expecting this. Alright, and it's climbing. Let's get the bottom half set up. Farm lanes? What do you mean by farm lanes? What? Oh, you're not fully hooked up. Oh, you were kind of hooked up. Okay, and there. What? Dude, I need more consistent roboport intervals. This is fucking obnoxious. How are there trees in the middle here that still have their green? I don't understand. Yeah, I could get real lazy. And just copy this. Flip it vertically. Oh, they're coming. I can take care of some of it too. Well, I mean, we're on default settings, so some of the patches actually run out pretty quickly. I've already had a lot of stone patches run out. Yeah, this is already developing holes in the middle here. Yeah, the stone is the fucking biggest issue. You go through so much more stone than anything else, it's not even funny. The thing is, there's no prod either. Like when I mine ore in something like this, it immediately is getting prodded when it gets melted, and then it gets prodded again when it gets solidified into plates. when I mine stone, it just gets immediately used. There's no prodding steps. So it's like not only is the amount of stone you need much higher, but it doesn't have the double prod step that copper and iron have. So yeah, that's the fucking stone, man. I hope they do something about that in 2.1. I really would like to see them change the purple recipe a little bit. Did I already do the top ones there? I need to see the... No. Okay, I didn't do these yet. No, I didn't. Yeah. I did you... Did I do the outside? Not yet. And then, that red wire. Well, in theory, we should be at 7.5 here. Unless I forgot to hook something else up. It is rising. Not really. The ocean of labs. Alright, what's your fucking problem? I just realized we're gonna run out of white science, aren't we? We're gonna run out of white. I need another white ship. At some point. These ships are only 3 million SPM each. And, well, it was 3 million... Hold on. It's 3 million at 80. It's 3 million at 80 research prod or so. So, I don't know. I'll just build more when it actually becomes the bottleneck. Ratio by depletion. Is this on Linux now? No, we're still on Windows, unfortunately. Yeah, we're still on Windows. I use everything, every tool available to me. We have a quality ship that's been cruising around. Completed trips, 86,000. That might actually be the highest out of any ship. Only, I mean, what's this at? Yeah, the quality ship is at the highest out of any ship. 86,000. It just cruises around. I had like 3 of these earlier on in the game, but I removed the extra ones. All the quality stuff is on Vulcanus. Module factories. All the other standalone assemblers and everything we need. LDS shuffle, obviously. Calcite from, or legendary stone from Calcite. Legendary tungsten's up here. There's a big fat buffer here with a bunch of full chests of legendary tungsten that we can't see right now. But yeah, this is pure legendary tungsten belt. So yeah, everything. LDS shuffle, legendary stone from Calcite, legendary stone brick from legendary stone. Got a blue chip shuffler as well. Yeah, I mean, everything left of this hybrid belt is effectively the quality factory. And then we have an auto mall set to quality as well. It's the one planet with 2 auto malls. Hate the planet? Yeah, it needs to be more realistic. I agree. We need like super realistic space travel in Factorio. I want Expanse level realism in my Factorio game. I want to see a platform travel halfway through another planet and then turn around and do a flip and burn to decelerate on the way back. I want to see a fucking Prometheum platform literally do a flip and burn. Just watch the whole thing invert itself. Could you imagine how badass that would be? If you were watching one of these, like, travel from one planet to the other, and it gets to the halfway point, the engines shut off, the entire thing, like, you know, turns over while inverting itself, points its engines back up top. You guys better have watched The Expanse. If you haven't watched The Expanse, like, close my stream right now, go watch The Expanse, and don't come back until you've watched it. The Expanse and Andor need to be, like, mandatory viewing before you watch this stream. I actually need to watch The Expanse again, man. It's been a while. It's been a couple years. What's your problem? You're probably short on something, right? There's no Cooper. Yeah, I had a feeling a couple of these wouldn't have enough being supplied total. Once we started tapping everything. Yeah, purple's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. It might just be a pump issue actually here. And blue as well is also still having issues. Yeah, the defense votes. I didn't even think about that. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. You have to have like turrets by your engines. At the same degree you have them facing forward. Somebody make that mod. We have an iron problem here still. You're capped, yeah. This is what, 7? Just go to 10. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, the fucking petroleum. Yeah, it looks better now. I like the way this blue science build looks in the lake. This was, like, nice positioning. If only the water was blue still. But yeah, that's not happening. Concrete was the right call. I do love the hard sci-fi. Yeah, we need more shows like The Expanse, honestly. The fact that it's like the only fucking show that humanity has ever made that actually went for any degree of like physics realism is a travesty. Infinite tech and legendary hierarchies. Yeah, prepare for the juice. Tips on mid-ish game biter defense on nest clearing. Well, endgame you want legendary spiders. Early game on novice I just used mines. Mid game on Gleba I used hard points. They're actually still up. Yeah, like stuff like this. You can actually see all the fucking graveyards of all the Pentapod corpses. Not so much down here because the fruit farm got extended toward the south, so yeah, there's not as many on that direction. Some down here. Well, artillery kind of is the mid-game solution. Legendary spiders, like these, are the endgame solution. With a billion rockets and an inventory that looks like that. You can do it as non-legendary, too. But as legendary, they have much more range, which is better on novice. Because on novice, like, the big spitters can outrange non-legendary spiders. So if you park them too close to a nest, but not close enough to attack, They can get killed. What the hell happened here? I mean, you're not even... This should be connected up top. Yeah, that cut blue for a bit. Whoops. Here, just do a little mining prod real quick. Getting a shitty wall and getting flamethrowers up? If you're talking about shitty wall and flamethrowers up, that's early game, not mid game. Early game, I used mines. I basically... Here's how Novice went. It started with a mine perimeter. Yeah, I can actually just fucking show you, actually. It started early on, with a mine perimeter. I think I still had mines at this point. Yeah. Well, I was starting to get rid of it at this point. This was day 8. Yeah, you can see I had a big mine perimeter. Here, let me load an earlier one. And day 4. Yeah, this is how it looked early on. Yeah, big fat mine perimeter going around the entire base. You see those red lines? Those are the mines. And then after that, yeah, this is where we originated. Like, you know, the OG hamster and whatnot. Yeah, this was end of day 4. So we have decent setups on every planet by this point. Yeah, I'd already moved to the big Fulgora, or the medium Fulgora, I should say, by this point. That was the OG Gleba. Yellow belt and all. Blast from the past. And then, midway, yeah, I probably shouldn't have used month dates. I probably should have, like, listed the day instead of the real date. But I think by this point we had artillery. No, at this point I had spiders. Yeah, this is when I had normal spiders. Which is shit like that. But I did have some artillery for a while. Yeah, there you go. Not much. I think I might have already started removing some by this point. This was the original bot tree setup. Which created some rippling bot patterns. Yeah, what Konich said. That's basically how we define things here. Early game is up until you finish a kilo. Mid game is working on getting legendary stuff. And then late game is after that. So basically early game ends once you have like builds on every planet. Mid game ends once you have consistent legendary supplies of everything. And then, you know, end game is end game. But yeah, obviously, you know, this was off the hamster project, so Do I not have a day 1 end? Is day 4 the earliest I have? That's a shame. Yeah, what happened to my day 1 save? I guess I don't have one. I don't know. Well, there is an end of Factorio. It's when your PC can't take it anymore. Yeah, mine's are definitely better, but, you know, there's definitely more than one way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but... I kind of try to do them, like, at least one a week or so. But yeah, in hindsight, I should have made a save at the end of every day. When we do Megabase 3, I can do that. What the fuck? What are you low on now? Find me one that's not working. Are you low, or is it just not caught up yet? Wait, it might actually be okay. So I see them all working. What's our update time right now? We're at 6. Yeah, I mean, given how long it took me to do this today, if we go for 10 million, we might have to do Factorio next weekend as well. Building this shit just takes a while, because there's always, like, issues that crop up with other things that need to be scaled up and whatnot. I think it's okay. Yeah, and we got our nice river of blue again. Your base isn't currently built for expandability? Yeah, that's one thing you're going to learn pretty quickly. Just about everything you build in Factorio, you want to, like, plan for some degree of expandability, unless you're 100% sure it won't get expanded. Like, I know this is not getting expanded anymore, because this provides enough blue science for 10 million SPM. Well, for 5 million SPM. The other 5 million would come from the right side. But, like, a good example of expandability is, like, when you saw me expand this up here. You remember how I just, like, was able to copy-paste and just push it out to the left? It's because, yeah, I had left room to keep pushing it out. And same thing with this. I can just do that if I need these two somewhat. Let that come around the other side. This is the only weird one. But that's because I wanted my direct insert. Took 70 hours to beat normal Factorio because you did a massive refactory. Yeah, I beat Space Age in 7 hours. Can brag a little. But yeah, I beat Space Age in 7 hours on default settings. Doing 100 tech science costs and 1,000 one, they're fun to do. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fun to do as a multiplayer run, because there's a lot of just like raw building that has to be done, especially in the early game in those runs. I think if we did 100 or 1,000x, we'd do it as a multiplayer. I remember like somebody had a really interesting suggestion once of doing like, say, like, do 100,000 SPM at, like, or, like, 10,000 SPM at, like, 100x or something. So that way, because normally if you just do, like, 1,000x or 100x, the game ends, you know, once you reach a kilo and get to the edge, right? But if you do, like, say, like, 100x and go to like 10k SPM, or like 10x and go to like 100k SPM or something like that. Then there's like a bit of endgame after that you can all deal with. But yeah, I talked a lot about doing a multiplayer run at some point, like several months ago. We never did it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be interested in doing that before we do like DSP and whatnot. We could maybe spend a week on it or something. I don't know. Dude, I feel like if I did a hamster right now, I'd be so rusty. I mean, even the 100 million guy wasn't down to 1 UPS. You don't want to take 70 hours to get another rocket up? Go watch the hamster project video on YouTube that I made. That's exactly what you're looking for. $150, yeah, just a refactor, yeah. Hey, Evan. How do I deal with interplanetary? Okay, this is how you do interplanetary. If you're doing anything else, it's wrong. I know there's the whole, like, there's no wrong way to play Factorio. No, there's a lot of wrong ways. I've seen a lot of questionable decisions. Have one cargo ship, and that's capable of reaching 1 kilo. So it's got missiles out front, and this just goes in a circle. It waits a minimum of 30 seconds of each planet, a maximum of 60. And it just goes round and round and round, picking up what each planet supplies. And since it hits every planet, I can just request from each planet whatever needs to be requested. If, we scroll through this, you can see it's got just about everything on there. Lots of everything. And yeah, that's all you need. One cargo ship. That's your interplanetary logistics. Which is why I don't understand, when people try to set up, fancy stuff to avoid interplanetary logistics. You just need one fucking ship going in a circle. It just goes like this. Over and over and over. You have a planet, you add something to a planet, if you need to go to another planet, you just add it to the cargo ship. And it'll get there eventually. And then we have a request here. I wanted to clear, you. And we've got these little requester things set up on every planet. This is just tracking the imports, because 1 kilo is so import heavy. And then 2 science ships for each planet. Early game, mid game, you can get away with 1. Late game, you want 2 for each planet. And that's basically it. Personal ship, science. The cargo ships, these are all science. These are all Prometheum. Science, obviously, quality, and that's basically it. That's how you set it up, yeah. So yeah, it's not about providing one planet to the rest. It's just having one ship that goes everywhere. Okay, these messages are really buggy right now. What? What is I don't even know. Whoever that is, congratulations, I guess. I can't tell. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, now what? We have another shortage. It's not coal, is it? No. It's petroleum. Yeah, it's petroleum. Alright, where's... okay, this is awkward because I'm about to be, like, moving this entirely tomorrow. Dude, we need, like, a fucking higher tier refinery. Why are some of you not active? Oh, because I separated it into 2 blocks. So we didn't run into extent issues. Yeah, I don't know. This is all getting moved around tomorrow regardless, but for now, let me just do that. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. We actually did break oil extent. There's no oil down here, is there? Way down here. I think I actually am gonna move it. I think. Still like right here. Yeah, let's separate them. Where am I going? Let me do the pump jacks first. Am I requesting them? Yeah. Hopefully we don't reveal any more biters down here. No, we didn't. Okay, we're okay. That's what I was concerned with. I really don't want to break X on here. I want to avoid more pumps. Come on. There we go. Alright, this is going to interrupt science for a bit, but whatever. How far can I run you? 218. And where's the other one? Down here? Oh, I did wind up revealing a little bit. Whatever. Come. Hopefully that's just a peninsula. Thought that was oil for a second. I was like, oh hey. Yeah, that's the closest one. Mods? Yeah, we're not playing with mods. We're modless though. We play modless and then we bitch at Woob when things aren't up to our satisfaction. And hey, they actually get implemented, so I am the Woob whisperer apparently. Alright. That's the furthest it can be, tentatively. I mean, depending on how many pumps we need. So let's put you here. Whoops. Oh, I didn't finish power, did I? What do you do? Oh, they do like 10k a second each, yeah. I'll drop some speed modules in there, just... Yeah, we're plenty covered now. Where's Scooby-Doo? Or did I remove him? Motherfucker! Yeah. I just wanted to avoid pumps. God damn it. All I wanted to do was avoid pumps. This bottom one is closer. I just like measure the distance with my hand on my screen. Yeah, the bottom one is definitely closer by a good bit. To fill the form? Yeah, I know. Wait, what form? What do you mean form? How many logistic bots for novice? 14,000. No, I don't want legendary pipes. I want like ducts, like that one mod that Rygaard made for vanilla Factorio. I want wider pipes. like 2x2 pipes. Yeah, there's no avoiding it. Because we're already pushing the oil extent too. I keep pressing that when I have the wrong bar up. But yeah, this is already at 307 and this is fucking 379. It makes less petroleum than from the oil, then yeah, it loses a bit. So I guess it's better to do the pumps afterward. So I guess I'll just do them like right here. Hopefully like 5 is enough. We'll see. I think I need more oil processing. We have a fluid ingredient shortage? What? I'm being limited by the output. We need pump jacks with more than one output, man. We need pump jacks with more than one output. Let's give it a second, see if it catches up. Oh, never mind. I can already tell it's low. You're being bottlenecked by these, though. I don't think that's enough. Dude, we really do need a higher speed refinery. Holy shit. Like, even with fucking... Like, what is this? 16 beacons. And it's a large building, too. Might be okay. Oh, it might be good now. Give it a minute to settle. I need to finish hooking up the bottom labs too. Let's try to do that real quick. Or no, I got them mostly hooked up. What did I forget? No, that's connected. No, I did finish hooking them up. Yeah. It should be good. Still feels a little gappy. It's not the petroleum now, though. It's something else. Water? No. Coal's fine. Just need some time to settle? Might just need some time to settle. A video of the more optimized cargo landing pad area? What do you mean by more optimized? Well, I'm just going to go ahead and give you the whole answer regardless. Anytime you design a landing hub on Novice, you're designing it for a certain SPM level. Right? Like, we usually label them by whatever SPM it reaches at, like, about Research Prod 80. Or so. Or I think it's 70 to be precise. Actually, right? It's every 20 levels is like 500,000 SPM. Something like that. But yeah, like, obviously you can run with less bots if you're going for lower SPM or if you have more quality sciences coming off world. But it really just depends on what your design goals are. I think Klux had a like relatively low bot count. But A, he was doing a Prometheum exclusive base. And B, he had quality orange and a kilo. But yeah, I mean, that's 2.5 million versus, you know, with Prometheum, obviously. Well, this hub was designed for much higher amounts. Is YouTube chat not visible on stream? Is it not? Can you guys see it? It should be right here. Swap them out yet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. But yeah, they just never got swapped out. But yeah, it is at 30. I can go ahead and swap them right now since I'm here. Completely negligible UPS gain. Are we good now? Yes! There we go. Climbing to 7.5, finally. Did bot speed even take purple? No, right? Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Should be just barely over 7.5. Getting no warnings. That's good. Quality belts? I mean, quality science? Dude, you're toast today. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, white is pretty much always going to be legendary from relatively early on, so... But I don't know. The thing is, like... It's hard to design around... I don't know. I guess ideally designing a hub around legendary white, uncommon orange, and cryo might not be a bad idea, but it's up to you if you want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered. I got too many other things to do. We're a little shy. Like the tiniest bit shy. I'm gonna run a cycle. Well, I don't have fucking purple on this side, do I? I kind of forgot about that. So whatever, just do like one level, then go back. Whoops. Oh, you're talking about space science? Here's the thing with his testing, and I talked about this with him. He used a very fixed distance from like the hub to what was depleting it to like determine those numbers. The longer the distance between your hub and your requester chests, the more it's going to tilt in favor of legendary. And the margin that blue was better than legendary was so small that, like, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I was like, I'm just gonna stick with legendary. Because blue science is like literally like twice the number of bot moves at the hub. You have to remember that. It's like literally double the bot activity. Because rare is 3x, legendary is 6. Yeah, that's what Vader was just talking about. Like, have the white science come in, and then it just goes to 6 belts. Would let you squeeze in more belts in the same footprint for other sciences. But yeah, like the ideal solution would be having the ones that'll never be quality as close to the hub as possible, or being belted directly out of the hub, like we have the ag here, and then like the uncommon sciences slightly further out, and then the legendary the furthest out. Right? Like that would be like the actual hub, but as I said, the issue is you have to design for exact qualities. But right now it kind of does feel like legendary white and then uncommon metallurgic and cryo is a pretty good combo. Like nobody's doing uncommon ag. That just leaves the only question is whether or not you want to use the Klux Islands over the Vader Islands for uncommon Fulgora. But I kind of already made my choice this run, obviously. Yeah, Vader's happy about that one. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know about car voiding. Even though it is fucking, like, UPS efficient, I feel weird about doing, like, the car shit in general. Like, A-Buck was talking to me about doing the car stuff on a kilo. Because the thing with a kilo, cars are really strong there, because you can put cars on top of heat pipes. So it makes it way, way easier to, like, organize everything when you effectively have, like, a 2x2 chest that you can literally place on top of a heat pipe. But it also does feel a bit cheesy. So I didn't wind up doing it. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, because the goal was, you know, to get to Research Prod 90 and then run, you know, non-Promethium. So it didn't really matter if I did uncommon or not. Because these are basically just shut down now. No, I don't think there'll ever be a Factorio 2. Like, you have to think about what a Factorio 2 would entail. Like, they've already put, like, shitloads of work into the sprites in this game. Like, it's not going to be 3D or anything. Space Age basically was Factorio 2. I didn't even wind up in cargo wagons. I got no cargo wagons, no cars. It defaults to 2.5, yeah. There's some things that are higher. Like grabbers is a good example. Grabbers go from 1 to 6, so they're basically 6 times better. Plus they get more area, so it's more than 6 times better, really. Solar panels are another one, and accumulators. Oh, wait, not solar panels. Solar panels are the same. But yeah, accumulators. I don't know if I have any accumulators anywhere. Accumulators are kind of shit. I call accumulators the worst building in the game for a reason. It is an objectively bad building. Yeah, I don't think I have a single accumulator anywhere on any ship. Do I? No, it's like I literally have 0 accumulators. I might have missed one here. Oh, here's a couple, yeah. Yeah, accumulators gain a lot. Accumulators go to 6 times. But the problem is with these... Like, the spinning reserve method is just 1,000 times better. I need to make a video on it, badly. I've been talking about that for a long time and I never made it. But yeah, I mean, if you're paying attention, you know that one fusion donut is 2 turbines, but you notice we have 4 here. It's because these have a discharge rate, but these don't. So basically, when you have really, really big spikes of power, the way lasers spike, like that, accumulators are really bad. Like, I mean, you just do the math. It's really obvious if you do the math. Max output of a legendary accumulator, 750 kilowatts. The draw of a legendary laser is 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. So you need something like 6 legendary accumulators for every single laser. So when I say it's the worst building in the game, I mean it is the worst building in the game. The burner inserter is more valuable than the accumulator. Have I crafted a wagon in the save? I want to say no. But we might have tested something at some point. I want to say no. I know I haven't crafted I know I haven't made a train, like a locomotive. But yeah, I want to say no, I have not. Factorio morality? Hey man, I'm going to Factorio heaven, okay? Because I am a pious and righteous engineer. You can burn in Vulcanus. Nope, we use fusion everywhere. The UPS gains from solar are negligible. We have 3 fusion reactors on Novice. We're up to 45 gigawatts now. They're all legendary. Vulcanus has 1. It actually didn't need to be legendary. It's still normal. Yeah. It's fucking using 0 power right now. This planet is in full shutdown mode. Not even a single bot was stirring throughout the house. The night before SPM... Wait, I dropped. Why did I drop? We held at 7.5 for a bit, and then we dropped. It's gray now? Why is it only 1 column? I swear to God, if it's the nade issue, I'm going to lose my mind. It is the nade issue. Why does that happen? I hate clocking, man. I hate clocking. I hate clocking. I hate clocking. I hate clocking so much. The amount of just random weird shit that can happen because of clocking is just... Ah! I genuinely don't even know what causes that. It, like, happens to a different blade every time, and it's totally random, it feels. His Vulcanus. That was Gleba. I can't disagree with that, especially with the amount I built on Vulcanus. Well, the Vulcanus used to be a lot bigger. You remember when I had all the quality setups down here? And the yellow science out here? And then all the red-green big, like, blades up here? Yeah, Vulcanus used to be a lot bigger. Up we go. Come on. Yeah, you can immediately tell the nade belt's not saturated. Gets stuck at like 14. Need to like clear it and reset the thing. Yeah, now it's backing up. Still having issues. How did I do the clocking on this one? You're fine, though. Why do you keep getting stuck at 14? Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I should have cleared the inserter, not the building. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see it backing up a lot faster. Kind of. Is that the only one? Or is there another one being a bitch? It feels like it's lower than just one belt missing, though. Right? I have a yellow warning light, too. Whee! Oh, God. Lube. Yeah, the first one I'm... Yeah, should have seen that, Kevin. Ugh. Can I move you up? What did I break? Acid? Let me guess, you need more heavy oil. Wow. I love being psychic. Oh. Whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let me change this up a little bit. And what did I miss? Calcite. Okay, hopefully that's enough now. How much do you output? 1.1. So this is 2.2. Yeah, that's one pretty close to ratio. Should see if that goes up in a second or if I need more than that. But that's basically doubling it, so it should be enough. Yeah, it's more, it's more, like, not bot, yeah, but... Oh, this is a new video. Oh, this is a new one, yeah. I haven't seen this one. This is 16 belts, though? $16 is not a lot of belts, man. I just tried to close the window like it was my own game. Is it, what, 16 belts per side? I mean, the ones we're dealing with are, what, 144, right? I don't even remember where it is. I had to move it out of the novice book because a lot of my books are breaking the limit now. Wait, where did I put my hub book? Uh-oh. Where did I put my hub book? What the fuck? No, I didn't actually delete it, did I? Well, it's still on the spreadsheet if I did. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's the 192 belt. They're 192 belt. Obviously, if you're doing the, you know, quality white science 1 to 6 thing we're talking about, then you can get more. But yeah. Mine still looks cooler, by the way. I don't think Piano ever finished his, did he? He like started working on one, but I don't know if he ever finished. Yeah, I had to remove a bunch of people's. Like, I had like everyone's shit in here, but the fucking blueprint books are just getting too big. I can't upload them. I couldn't upload them to Factorio bin anymore. Like, I have so many books that are over the limit now. It's becoming really annoying to upload. You got the Dragon up to 3.7. Nice. Yeah, Vader's is a bit better if you can switch over. Why are we still Swiss cheese? Still lube? I still have lube problems, apparently. Really? Seriously not enough? Oh, the coal. Yeah, it uses, like, exactly 1 belt. There's, like, nothing left over. This needs to be a whole separate coal line. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, no, you should do that. Like, I agree. I mean, I'm using like some other blueprints that some people designed. But there's definitely been, like, a fair number of cases where someone potentially had a slightly better design, and I still elected to use my own. Because, you know, it's nice to just use your own shit, right? It's the whole point of the game, to design your own shit. I think the one exception to that was, like, the blades themselves. Like, when we were designing the blades, yeah, for that, like, we just used with whoever came up with the best, which was kind of someone different each time. Red, Ernesto got the most efficient design first. Green is mine, although Andy did a bit of cleanup on it. Gray was Andy. It says at the top whoever won. Yeah, red was Ernesto. Green was mine. Gray was Andy. Blue was Artelis. Purple was... I kept using mine, but I think some others were actually pretty efficient. I can't remember. I think we I can't remember if we UPS tested purple or not. But yeah, a bunch of people designed purple ones. I just put them all in here. And yellow was mine. So yeah, like half of them roughly are mine. The others, other people had better ones. I need to get those fucking trees in. I completely forgot. I should move this to being like over the water, shouldn't I? So I can tree that entire area. Oh, we're have a problem here. LDS. Copper? No! Alright, well this wasn't the most efficient miner setup we had anyway. Need to change it. To pianos. This was my old one. Just letting it run dry. Crowdsourced? Yeah. No, yeah, there's a lot of people that contributed to their base, and hopefully I can remember everybody's name when I'm giving everyone credit in the video, because it's going to be a long fucking list. You know, if you contributed even a bit to designs and shit, then yeah. Using this with trains? Yeah, I think you've linked this to me before. The issue with this is, like, you're not using this space here. And these get kind of far out, but yeah. The landfill test comparison method was a good way of comparing things. Yeah, Conage was trying to get me to remove Roboports the other day, Vader. I refused. But then again, the amount of Roboports you put down, I think, was based off normal quality white science. So you probably can remove a few. I'm not doing the chunk shit. I'm not doing the chunk shit. You can be the chunky monkey, okay? I'm not doing it. Oh god, it's bigger than I'm thinking. At least I can flip it horizontally. Let me get like a center beacon down. It's easier to place these things. You put a beacon down in the middle first, and then you just center it on that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Forgot about that part. Copper melty. And where's my pipe here? Well, now there's a lot of excess for sure, yeah. Yeah. Those switches don't really matter. At this point, I actually could just shut them off. I was only control ag. Oh god, look at the spoilage go. $14,000. What, the bots? Yeah, we can experiment with it, yeah. We can definitely experiment with it at some point. Like, remove a bunch and see how much it actually affects things. Alright, I said I didn't want to run too late today, and I already ran a bit late. I'll try to be on a little earlier tomorrow, but given how fucked my sleep cycle has been lately, I'm not making any promises. The first thing we gotta do when we get on tomorrow is finish the trees around the yellow before the pollution gets any bigger. I'm going to switch it back to something that doesn't take yellow for a while. Because, yeah, what I really need is this to not reach the other shore and start generating biters. Especially because I can't see it. No, Conage was talking about just removing him. Yeah, I'm not doing the chunk bullshit. Like, that would have to have a massive benefit for me to consider it, and even if it did have a big benefit, it would be, you know, a next Megabase kind of thing. But yeah, let me find someone to raid, and We will pick this up tomorrow. Who is on today? Who should I raid? Hanu was in here earlier. Is he streaming now? No. Probably his day off. Should I raid someone new or should I raid Pac? Let's raid somebody new. I'm just raiding the next person down. With epic long hair. Oh, shit. Wrong window. Oh wait, he's been streaming for 10 hours. Okay, let me find somebody who hasn't been streaming for 10 hours. John Megacycle has been streaming for 15 minutes. Alright, he gets it. Didn't I ban you enough times, Apaximazic? Are you going to behave this time, or do I need to ban you again? Either way, have a good night. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Trunk. And I have a bad timing, unfortunately. And brain is mush. Yeah, I mean, I felt that way the past couple of days, too. Enjoy the last song. It's a good one.